Incoming transmission.
War. War never changes. Since the dawn of humankind, when our ancestors first discovered the killing power of rock and bone, blood has been spilled in the name of everything, from God to justice to simple psychotic rage.
The Romans waged war to gather slaves and wealth. Spain built an empire from its lust for gold and territory. Hitler shaped a battered Germany into an economic superpower. But war never changes. In the 21st century, war was still waged over the resources that could be acquired. Only this time, the spoils of war were also its weapons: petroleum and uranium. For these resources, China would invade Alaska. The US would annex Canada. And the European Commonwealth would dissolve into quarreling, bickering nation-states bent on controlling the last remaining resources on Earth. In 2077, the storm of World War had come again. In 2 brief hours, most of the planet was reduced to cinders. The end of the world occurred pretty much as we had predicted. Too many humans, not enough space or resources to go around. The details are trivial and pointless. The reasons, as always, purely human ones. The Earth was nearly wiped clean of life. A great cleansing, an atomic spark struck by human hands, quickly raged out of control. Spears of nuclear fire rained from the skies. Continents were swallowed in flames and fell beneath the boiling oceans. Humanity was almost extinguished, their spirits becoming part of the background radiation that blanketed the Earth. A quiet darkness fell across the planet, lasting many years.
In great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Alright. Looks like everything is up and working. Well, at least everything that I know was working. I still haven't had time to go fix certain elements. But I have gotten a few edits and stuff done on what I want to do. So, made some progress. A few spots, because that one I can at least start on and off again. The other one I have to do like research. Trying to see what's broken or disconnected. So, now that we're done with the whole March of Doom and everything, played the Fool on April Fools, and finished all 86 of Smash Brothers along with bonus victory lap, I guess. And then all I really had to do is make sure that our death counter for this was still fine. Should have been untouched, but I needed to be absolutely certain. And thankfully it is. We have 9 deaths up to this point. Unfortunately, we will not be able to take Boone with us to the end. He had expired earlier than expected in an event that, quite honestly, I didn't think I was going to survive, but miraculously somehow did. Lots of jumping, which is kind of what I've defaulted back to from Destiny days, but regardless, since we did survive, we played it from there on, made it to the Boomers, did some quests for them. I think for Light. I cannot remember if Vitalized or not. I don't think we were doing anything else. I think we're probably powerful enough to start trying to do like DLC and stuff. Considering that I have enough money, I think it's going to be the biggest thing. If we have money and we have skills, I'll try and mull over which DLC to start off with first. I don't think I want to start with the Divide, because that's going to have a lot of radiation. I started it when I was younger. I don't think I ever finished it. But I do remember there's quite a bit of radiation. Like, especially like right there at the start. That one you can probably enter and leave a bit more freely. I know there's the one that involves Brotherhood of Steel guy, what do you call him? Grandmaster or whatever. Who is, all I remember is that that's like something that you cannot leave once you start. So we're gonna need, and I'm pretty sure we also lose all of our weapons, because that would make sense. Almost like Mothership Zeta from Fallout 3. Where you start off with like no weapons. Eventually you can get your stuff back and all that, but gonna want to make sure we have really strong stats for that. I think we were just kind of going back and forth and level grinding a little bit. We are on hardcore, but New Vegas allows us fast travel, which is nice. We cannot heal instant, which I cannot remember if that was a thing or not in this. I did make a slight mistake when we set up our character. Because if I would have known certain things, I probably would not have thrown this much points into perception. Maybe like 1 or 2 points. Because I forgot. Perception does not help you advance in this game. Which would have been fine. We're going to play it as is, so on the good news is, we got a bonus to explosives, lockpick, energy weapons, and we get a little bit better threat detection. But that's about it. And threat detection, it's helpful for like a first playthrough maybe, but it's not as important later on, I don't think. And there's certainly ways to get around that. So I could have taken those points and thrown them into agility or intelligence. We're doing a charisma of 1. I probably could have averaged out luck and then thrown some more into strength, which would have allowed us to at least carry more. You know, I don't really care about melee too much. And I don't think we have any active quests either. We did quite a few quests for them. We have a roving trader hat to give us a little bit extra on the barter. Skills, we have about 70 in barter because we'll be buying and selling a lot of ammo. We do need to start working on energy weapons. We actually have quite a few. The one weapon has been putting on a lot of work is the recharger pistol. Because for low-level threats, very economic. Like, actually pretty economic. We could probably use some more in explosives. Don't really care about unarmed. Survival, we'll probably get some more in because we do need that for a couple of items. But I suppose it's not as important as I thought it would be. Speech is at 70. We could get that higher. I can try to max this out at 100. We'll probably get some points in sneak at some point, at least to 50, maybe 75. Science we need to get to about 75. Lockpicking we also need to get to about 75. Unsure why our science is all is 5 points higher. Maybe I... Did we get a skill book or something I forgot about? I know we've picked up at least 1 or 2. And we have a lot of magazines. Repairs at 50, which is okay. Medicine we have at 60, so that way it's a little bit more effective. And we're level 17. Currently have Animal Control, Bug Stomper, Educated, Grunt. So we're good for 9mm, 45 auto pistols, SMGs, Dervish rifles, assault and marksman carbines, light machine gun, frag grenades, grenade rifles and launchers, and combat knives. We do 25% more damage. We also have Hunter, which was pretty helpful early on. It got us a bit more caps. Because there's like a lot of geckos and some other stuff. But I guess this does not help with certain ones, like maybe Violet Kings. Deathclaws, and a few others that are considered more like abominations. Unsure of everything. The only thing I can kind of help for is that I don't think we get it with this, but I think the only thing we'd probably get is with Bug Stomper. We'd be able to get a little bit extra damage against Cazadors. I also have Lord Death, so we get a little bit of a bonus against everything. Rapid reload. Set lasers for fun. Minor bonus to critically hit with all laser weapons. Skilled, strong back, tag, which we've already used. Toughness, rank 2. Wild Wasteland, so you can see some wackier things. Not that we've seen too much. I think we've only seen like 2 things, maybe 3. And this should be a lot easier to do in managing ads, since we are affiliates. It's still something I'm trying to get used to. But thankfully, most things that we've done have been more or less easily mitigated for the most part. Okay, so we are idolized. We are idolized. We are accepted at Crimson Caravan Company. We are neutral with the Freesiders. We're neutral with the Strip overall. We're accepted at Camp McCarran and all other NCR, which is fine. I thought there would be more at Searchlight Airport, but apparently there isn't. There's a lot of ants. And it was right here in this area that we lost Boone. So at some point I'd like to get revenge by taking on Morningstar Cavern, but I'm gonna need some beefier armor, probably. But really, I just need a lot more damage output. I need so much more damage output. But that alpha one-shots us. I tried throwing some grenades and stuff, which may or may not have hit well enough. But obviously, whatever I did was not enough to cripple it. What else was there? Oh yeah. One more thing. Old Lady Gibson was aggro to us, and I still don't know why. Because we even talked to her and everything to buy and sell some stuff, within a day or two, game days, before we went to Helios 1 to actually do the quest and everything there. And then I fast traveled to Helios 1, went through the door and everything, fine, come out the other side, and then she's right there waiting to jump me. So it was her with her unique, what was it, sawn-off shotgun, some dogs, 2 or 3 of them, and some mole rats. And I do not know why. So we went into her house and everything, but it wasn't red, so it shouldn't have been any aggro there. Also, there's some cazadors that keep appearing occasionally out over here and stuff. I think that's Nightkin specifically. I guess we found quite a few places around the map already. I kind of want to do the ant hill as well. Where was that? The ant mound. I kind of want to do this at some point. But I'm definitely going to need a lot of DPS. Just a lot of it. Need to be able to output damage like no tomorrow. Because there be fire ants here. When the fire ants in open area, not a problem. Tight spaces where you might not have enough room between you and the target could be problematic. I don't know how much damage they actually do to me because I have not taken hardly any hits from them so far. Okay, we can't do anything about Hoover Dam. There's supposed to be a way to get across at some point. Probably once we start the whole house thing. There's probably a boat around the coastline. put money that's probably like over around here-ish. But maybe it could also be here. Abandoned BOS bunker. I'm assuming that's part of the DLC. Northern Passage is DLC. Gaining Wreckage, I'm assuming was DLC. That's got to be the Divide, right? This entire area, the Divide, I'm guessing. And then, where was there? There was another item. What was it? Mojave Drive-In, which I think is also a DLC point. I think this is also another one where you end up at the big MT, I think it was. The think tank or whatever. I remember going there at one point or another, and I think it was from this point. But I am unsure. Also, we have not technically interacted with Nipton, other than the lottery winner, who's dead. The one guy that's left crippled. And that's it. We didn't talk to the Caesar's Legion or anything that's there. So, because I'm trying to hold off on that. I don't think I'm quite ready to make enemies with them just yet. Just yet. Because right now we've been able to just travel everywhere, not have to worry about assassins and stuff. Which has been nice. Mostly because of the survival aspect. And sometimes they're very tanky. We have 2 armor, 15 armor. Okay, what all do we have? We have our trusty 9mm pistol with the extended mags. 9mm machine gun, or submachine gun rather, with the drums. 4 frag grenades. A lever action shotgun. 20 gauge. The recharger pistol. The service rifle. With the upgraded springs, and a varmint rifle. We have about 3 things of dirty water, 6 gecko sticks on hand, lots of medics, some emergency food, 6 purified water, 1 casserole. What does Slasher do? Damage 25, damage resistance 25, okay. Steady is just reduced weapon spread. I'll probably end up selling this if we get our barter up a little bit more. Because I don't really seem to have a problem with weapon spread. I'd say that now, but as soon as we get like a minigun or something like that that I can actually use, maybe. Okay, so I have 1 for medicine. That's a critical chance. We're going to save that for, like, in-game bosses. Melee weapon, which we don't need. I'll sell that, but again, I'm going to wait until my... until my barter is a little bit higher. And then we get plus 10 sneak. Does not stack, though. I'm pretty sure that doesn't. Okay, and we got plenty of 9mm, some surplus 5.56, quite a bit of regular 5.56, some armor-piercing rounds, 130 223, which I've been running through the varmint rifle and then saving the 5.56 for service rifle. We have some pulse slugs, which is probably what we'll end up using the shotgun most for, if I'm being honest. But we do have some regular slugs, which I thought it did more damage, but I guess not. It just helps with accuracy. I was expecting it to be like help with armor piercing or something, right? Because that would make sense. Oh, you want to use a shotgun on more heavily armored items? Yeah, here's some slugs. Have at it. Also, bonus to accuracy. Because it's a slug. Okay, so let's see. I already got the outsider in from the Crimson Caravan, settled her debt, all that stuff. Or rather, got her pay. I don't think I have anything else to do here. Except for maybe, like, the raising of the bomber. Which we could probably do at some point, right? Don't... Too low. Okay. We could probably do that. Just for some experience. Turn to Cass and see if you can get the title from her. You have to get the title from her before you can get her as a companion. I don't know if I want her as a companion just yet. Rescue the captives. We'll probably do that eventually. Yeah, okay. Mojave Drive-In. That is DLC. Find the Happy Trails Caravan Master. Travel to the canyon wreckage near Prim and enter the divide. Yes, I was right about that. Track down the source of the Sierra Madre Invitation, which I believe is the abandoned BOS bunker. We will all go together, which I don't know quite how I'm supposed to do that. Because I killed a bunch of NCR troopers, I may have soft locked that. I don't remember doing that quest in particular before. Because I kind of just started killing some of the Ghoul troopers before I really talked to him, because he's kind of on a patrol, and it kind of depends on where he's at when we talk to him. About the whole dog tech thing. I think I did get one. Acquire the gun runner's secret manufacturing specifications. Negotiate with Cassidy. Convince Henry Jameson. Currently, we're avoiding the strip until I'm good and ready to start closing out. So, really, we just have this. I'm pretty sure there was still a reason I stayed here. And then, depending on how much experience we get from this, we will probably go and find some fiends to fight or something. Because occasionally you can pick up some laser RCWs, and those are pretty decent to sell. And be a pretty snazzy weapon to have once we get our energy weapon skills up higher. Probably still in the hangar. Then we'll probably have, it looks like we'll have ads in about 3 minutes. We're not doing anything particularly important, other than just talking to them. That. Okay. All that is considered stealing. Right back up. If not, I better get a few.
Earl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
That sounds really creepy, Laurel.
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
Okay. So, how do you expect to raise a bomber from the bottom of the lake?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, Just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
If it's so simple, why haven't you done it?
Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all.
Alright, on game.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Any ideas on how to get to the bottom of Lake Mead without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and let ads go. It's not like I'm doing anything important. We'll just go find Jack, get a rebreather, and move on. Oh, here's Jack. I'll wait until ads are done before we talk to Jack. Till then, I'll probably just go through all of our inventory. A fair ways out still before the next level up. So we'll probably have to go hunting for fiends. Only got a minute left, looks like. The ads. One of the Boomer kids lost her teddy bear, but she isn't sure where she lost it. Two oversized dice composed of fuzzy material. Deliver the package at the north entrance of the Vegas Strip by way of Freeside. An agent of the recipient will meet you at the checkpoint, take possession of the package, and pay for the delivery. Bring the payment to John Nash with the Mojave Express in Prim. Bonus on completion, 250 caps. They had us doing all kinds of stuff for 250 caps, although that's the bonus, so...
I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Okay. Will said you can help me breathe underwater.
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
Corn silk, rubber hose, and removable adhesive would make a good hermetic seal.
That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather.
Cool. We saved ourselves some trouble. And, best of all, we got some experience. So we're quite a ways off. Okay, so since slugs don't really do anything else other than give us less spread, we're going to go ahead and use them up on some light targets. It's that or just sell them all. Okay, so it's all the way down over here. Camp Golf, all that. How many caps I got? I got 5,000 caps. Just fast travel to the gun runners. We'll check our stats as well. Make sure we're not starving or thirsty. Worst of all, sleep deprived. Just because we'll have to fast travel all the way back to the apartment then. Okay, Rads is low. Not too thirsty, not too hungry, not too tired. Good. How are we doing on Radaway and Radex? We got plenty of Radex, but we only have 4 Radaway.
Welcome, Sir Orm.
Okay, and they do also have pulse slugs. Okay, so that gives us better gun spread, damage against spots. So this is standard damage. This gives us 100 or 120. 1.2. Kinda weird. .556 pistol. Decreases weight. Reduces weapon noise. We could almost afford it. Also, what am I wearing? I just have regular combat armor. Oh, these are helms. 20. And it'd still be medium. Regular helm is 3. Reinforced. Reinforced Mark 2. I don't know why, but I'm thinking that there was like a Mark 3. But maybe not. High-speed motor. Also, there's recon armor, which would also give us 15 and plus 5 sneak. It's in worse condition, but it's also means that we could probably get, what, 17 and a plus 5 sneak? Also, it'll give us 5 more pounds back. Still considered medium armor, though. Mantle armor, regular armor. Okay, so I guess just aesthetics, more or less. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do this. Oh, so actually... Okay. I'm like, it would have let me. Okay. So it would give us 15. Or I could sell it. We'll do the repair. So we have to live with our life choices. Oh yeah, that looked a little weird for me first. It's like, no way, there's an enemy like right there. So what do I have? My slots: 9 mil, charger, varmint, lever, reverse rifle. That is not harvestable. One of the things I kind of don't want to fight, if we can, is Night Stalkers. Oh yeah. I don't know if this will hit. Got him. Our shotgun is currently a slug rifle. Okay, a little bit of loot. Can spot things far enough away and engage them that way. Be fine. Oh. I don't know if I really want to go up here, but we would have high ground. You know what? We're trying to use up the ammo anyway. Oh, hey, they got a trooper. Okay. Not harvestable. Commander. Damn. Really? Well, I guess it's just regular armor, right? It's not a helm. It did have a radiation suit, though. Ta-da! Just need to kill 200 more items. Okay. Plant another save, so that way if something does get us, we can just be that much closer to doing a run back. This isn't Fallout 4. We're not forced to do saves only by sleeping. It's just nice when you can land your shots. Not have to worry about like weird janky hitboxes sometimes. Also, how heavy are we? I got 25 more pounds I can carry. Fine. I just don't like going down in ravines when I can see a pie. You know what I want to do a run back against? I don't think we... Well, we might have died once to one. I'd have to look to be for certain. It's been so long now, between everything. But I want to do a run back against one of those super mutants with the miniguns and stuff. If I had more ammo, or better yet, I was actually doing a little bit more damage. Damn. Okay. Well. Damn. Still pretty hard to take down, though. That was, what, 3 magazines? I mean, arguably, we could have probably done less if I just tried to snipe him, but... It wasn't really him that I was worried about, per se. He's the one that I could see. It's like, the one I could probably take on Because we're doing pretty good damage against golden geckos. Right? But, Deathclaws in New Vegas are no joke. Deathclaws in Fallout 3, if you know what you're doing, are kind of a bit more of a joke. Tanky, but not nearly as threatening. But that's not Quarry Junction, is it? I thought this was Quarry Junction down here. Because that makes more sense because it's along the railroad. Okay, well, we're going to go ahead and plant another save in case this does get me killed. Because I think we're just in an area where it can randomly have Deathclaws, so it's not like they're like allocated to just one area and one area alone. But what really gets me is Deathclaw is supposed to be blind. So is it just that it's weaker, but has higher detection rate, or what? Take that out for the experience. No, this looks like it might be Quarry Junction. Okay, I was mistaken. But there's enough Deathclaws there that checks out. Again, that's what concerned me. It's like the one blind Deathclaw. If I have enough distance, I could probably actually take that on, especially if I have environment in my favor. Everything else that may or may not be near it is what could potentially get us killed. Okay, so that would put us towards Camp Gulf. And then I guess we kind of just hug the edge of the area and try not to get into too many fights with, like, Mirelurk Kings and, like, those guys are kind of tanky. Oh. That's supposed to be an ant mound. Take you out. Another one. Okay, so there's mole rats here. But I thought this was supposed to be... Maybe this is a mole rat hill thing? There's usually ants by those things. But I don't think night is supposed to play a part in whether or not they're out. Actually, not. There we go. We'll just go ahead and get it reloaded. probably take on like one Cazador. Probably not multiple, which is generally what the problem is. Not only are they tanky, they hit like tanks. I don't know if they're considered to be truly flying, or they just like hover over the ground type thing. Like in the sense that they can actually get up to you. If you're like on a second story building with no direct way up. Are there no rangers on that side over there? Because of the Cazadors, maybe? See our rangers? Nope, nope. I'm not standing post near that. I mean, to be fair, I probably wouldn't want to be either, especially if I was like a new recruit. I was given like 2 weeks training. The hell is that thing? Angry as all hell. Alright. We managed to get this far without dying. We'll go ahead and... Well, it'll just be a fast travel, anyway. I'm just assuming that because of, like, this little sandbag and everything, they will not cross. Why not? There's some kind of established history with it. Of course, it's happy. Lake Clerk. That's right, they're not called Mirelurks, they're just Lake Clerks. And just slide to the right. And put a cap in. Looks like we got another ad coming up in about 2 minutes. I'll try not to die in a dramatic fashion in the meantime. Cazadors. Again, if I just hug the lake, as long as it's like one lake clerk, I could probably handle that. 2 is going to get a bit iffy. More frickin' Cazadors! Imagine if I decided to actually go through with, like, luck of 1. Good news is the slug rifle thing kind of worked out. How far away are they? They could probably try to get closer on land before... Because I'm pretty sure the water's irradiated, right? I mean, with things like lake lurks, it'd have to be. Also, I do kind of want to get the shotgun surgeon. More freaking cazadors! Man. What's over there? No, it's another lake lurk. Let me get a little bit more distance. Not sure if actual enemy noises or just ambience. I'm assuming just ambience. But also something keeps putting me in caution. I don't know what. Something keeps kind of detecting me. I'm just kind of hoping it's not the cazadors. There's a shack over there. I don't know if I want to mess with that. I don't know if it's like the cazador's up there or something else that's over there that keeps like kind of trying to detect me or what have you. I guess we'll check this out. pearl stew. Oh my god. A floating metal spoon. BBs and a BB gun. Okay. We got a boxing unarmed magazine. I don't know if it'd be worth 2 stim packs on that. Anyway, lots of steak. This is not a very good spot to begin. I'm assuming it's just the cazadors, but if they aggro to me, I am screwed. And I'm sure game logic allows them to follow me into the water and continue to attack me. Oh no, that is something else entirely. Yeah, so it's just another lake clerk. As long as the cazadors don't aggro, I can handle that. Damn. Just back away. We're not fighting that. Okay, I guess the cazador killed both of them. So the good news is we saved some ammo. The bad news is we now know that the cazadors on that little hill will Actually, how are the rest of our stats? We're starting to get there. So we're just gonna go ahead and... Undoubtedly, we can't go this way. It's just too high risk. Too high risk. But hey, we got some experience from that, I guess. Carton cigarettes. And a tiny bit of money. You know what? How bad is this? Oh. There is no radiation. It's getting worked up over nothing. It's 100% clean water. So... da-da-da-da. So we're about halfway there. Maybe if I go about here. Scavenger platform. Gets us a little bit of XP. And now we have a new location. I'm gonna try and stay to the middle of the lake in the hopes that we don't have to worry about lake lurks if we do that. Like being detected or whatever. Patch the ballast. Okay. On an off chance there's something stupid there. I'm just gonna hope that the boomers already have the area secured. Loyal's detonator, stop speaking. Okay, so I think maybe he just wished it to explode, or whatever. Do I have an item? No, it just kind of wants me to... there. Little weird. Like, maybe it's not doing it because I'm sneak. Beeping is a bit concerning. More freaking cazadors. Things are everywhere. Nope. No detonator. Return to the shore near the tow winch and use Loyal's detonator to float the B-29 to the surface. I don't see anything to activate or... Nothing to activate or use. I guess I just stand there and wait for a long time or something. I was expecting to have like a hand detonator of sorts. Might try and take like a small group of them on. I could probably take the small ones on. I don't think I can take on the big ones though. If I can engage them from far enough away and swap over to 9mm SMG.
is.
Has your life taken a turn?
Bit odd. If we didn't receive anything else, so what the heck? Oh, here we are. I was just being dumb. Now it'll be starting in about 3 minutes. So you have to be in the area where it starts beeping, and then you have to check your inventory, and then magically you have a detonator. Oh.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
Your plan worked. The plane floated up. Seems to be intact.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
How exactly do you plan to get the plane back here?
I just told you. The robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
Are you planning to use diversionary tactics to draw their attention?
Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied location in outer Vegas to get their attention elsewhere. By the time they realize they aren't under attack, the plane and the bots will be long gone. The kids wish we were shelling a real target, but Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up a war just as the lady has risen.
Okay, well, I'm glad that I helped. I mean, it makes sense. Let's not start a war while we're in the middle of trying to get what we consider to be a priceless item. Anyway, ads should be starting in just any moment.
Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
Alright, let's end the dialogue. Okay, so now we just gotta let Pearl know. So I'll go ahead and get to Pearl, but we won't start anything until I see confirmation that the ads are over. Alright, looks like ads have begun. We'll go ahead and get there. And we'll probably do quick, short intermission. And then we'll go and do a quick little intermission, and we will be back in... Alright, and we're back. Alright, so, since I don't really have anything else better to do, how are our stats? Yeah, we're good. Oh yeah, we got to talk to her.
Hello, friend.
Getting ahead of
How
myself.
can Mother Pearl be of help today?
I spoke until the B-29 is on its way.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
Okay, and we'll come back later. Valere! Or Valare. One of the two. Alright. And... there's a chance that there might be fighting immediately as soon as we get there, because the fiends like to respawn over their dead corpses. And something got a little too close to the motel. I'll take that.
You like the sight of your own.
No! I wanted the gun. I shot the gun. Wait, no! I wanted that. Guess we got a plasma rifle. We got some stuff. Got a flight suit and a boomer's helmet. Which, you know, we'll probably never use, but it's nice. Good thing that the rebreather weighs nothing. Okay, that's just a coffee mug. Oops, that's not really what I wanted. Repeater. Oh, hey. Rebound. Alright. That was the one. Cat Eye. And Nuka-Cola. Alright, do I have anything that I don't particularly care about? Oh hey, I have 9 NCRD radiated dog tags. Do I already have what I need to do the quest? Maybe, right? Maybe. I don't think I need that right now. Race Brain. Master Module. There's 2 Turpentines. 2... yeah, I guess. And then we'll probably come back as long as our stats aren't too low for like sleep or something. And just hunt down some more fiends.
Welcome, Sir Or.
Gotta make back all those caps we spent. Oh, I guess I could have dropped that at some point. Alright, we'll drop everything we don't need. 10mm. Oh yeah, I forgot we had that. Let's have the assault carbine. Holy frag grenade. Okay, so grab that, grab that. Oh yeah, I also forgot we have Thump Thump. We actually have quite a few things. But I know I'm gonna go into certain areas. Take that with us. Three. Maybe it was this game that you can craft it. Deathclaw hand. One of the things that's needed. I remember that was either this game or Fallout 3.
Welcome,
Maybe
sir
it could
or
still be
madam. Do you
3,
wish to purchase something?
and I just never found the recipe for it. You get a Deathclaw Gauntlet, and I think it's supposed to ignore armor. I keep forgetting to swap over my hats.
Welcome, sir or...
Okay, so that's the bottom. Making sure. And so that. Conductor. Pack of cigarettes. Okay, so this absolutely shreds armor. Right? And that's just base. That's just the base. I'm trying to think. Might do some research on that. Like later on tonight. But it would certainly change our strategies. Do the Deathclaws have damage threshold? I think they do. So if we took something like 5mm and used it on them, would it be more effective than just using the 5.56? I kind of want to say yes, and especially if we decide to use these, because that is a whole 25 shredding through. Target DT is ×3. So if they're unarmored, this is probably perfect for the Cazadors, but I don't think they would have armor, right? Okay, then we'll just go through here and dump anything that we don't need that weighs. Okay, that leaves us at 160. Oh, keep doing that. Okay, and we'll go back to the motel. And then we'll just kind of do a quick little patrol and see if we can pick off any more fiends. is we are going to need to grind for resources. So we can get back to like 5,000 caps. Then I feel all the more comfortable trying to do the DLCs for certain. This way, regardless, we at least get something out of them. Oh, hey. Got a service rifle. Neat. The poor troopers. Oh, that explains how they got the good armor. Or not the good armor, but good weapons. Okay. That's some weird ambiance. That or was them fighting. They are slightly damaged. So. See a corpse. I said I sneak attacked them. Better have gotten some experience from that. Can't really search it. Actually, there is one other thing I can check over here. Sometimes there's ants. Heck, sometimes there's even a fiend or two fighting the ants. Not seeing any though. Oh, there's a fiend over there. Damn, already another ad? But I'm gonna snooze that one because that seems like that one was a bit faster. Maybe just time flies when you're having fun. What? Not an experience. Just I didn't do anything. That's what it is. Unless it's like, oh yeah, you technically discovered another location, but I didn't see like a thing for that. Is he? I think it's just lower, actual like lower ground, right? Okay. Not be wearing medium armor, but I am a little bit more agile. Where's the frickin' ant? So usually there's at least one ant here. You could have killed her. Like after I saw him, it's like, you know. I don't think we have anyone else, right? Now we'll just go back to Gunrunners, sell some more, try and get back up to about 5 grand.
Welcome.
Okay, so we got a baseball bat, brass knuckles, caravan shotgun, cowboy repeater, knife, full cube, helm, mantle armor, Badlands, Raider Master, or Blast Master rather, and boom. And before we take off, guess we got to pick that up, and I guess some 5.56 magazine extension. Is that for pistol? Pistol mags, yeah. Beanbag. Is there a particular reason why you'd want this? I guess you're doing a pacifist run, right? Because if it doesn't do enough damage to like actually kill them, maybe, or not pacifist, but non-lethal maybe. Because pacifist would just be not attacking at all. But they only carry like 15, so you'd have to wait for a long time. It'd be very, very lucky, I guess. 40mm grenades are only 15 caps a pop. Interesting. Pistol scope. I mean, I guess that would be okay. Okay, we want regular assault carbine, not gun runners, apparently. Those are battle rifle. 38, 86, 253, but only 15 damage. 30 rounds. Long tube. I mean, those would make it much more usable. Reinforced helm Mark II. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go ahead and buy that. And we'll put this aside as backup. Also, did I leave the spacesuit here, or is that elsewhere? I don't think we can use radiation suits to repair it, can we? Oh, we can. Okay, so 40, 30, and way more damage threshold. Okay, that puts us at 10. What do I have? Okay, we have like 42 40mm grenades. 444 5mm rounds. Alright. It's not too much ammo, just the 357. I don't think we picked up anything else we don't particularly care about right now. Hmm. 26, 31. It does weigh 7 though. Well, since we already cleared out the fiends there, I only do that much because that much is like guaranteed. There'll pretty much be at least a few along the route. I mean, heck, one of them had a plasma rifle. That was nice. Hurt a little bit, but... There, are we good? Yes, we are. I get a little concerned when they start pulling out weapons and what. Vipers don't like us. It's fine. They're not even enough action. The boomers idolize us. The powder gangers hate us. To be fair, we did go into the prison and kill everyone. And right after I did that, be on the lookout of powder gangers. You don't say. Oh, I guess it's just... Yes, it's just geckos. Got a present for you. Just a little tanky. Look at a single slug. We've killed so many, they've yet to despawn. But they keep showing up. And you are? Just mercenary. I don't know how many blue stars I have. But once you get enough, there's a guy that shows up to attack you. And I'm pretty sure he talks to you first rather than just opening fire. Like, I don't think I have enough for that, but, you know, I really haven't been keeping track. Actually, I could just sell the stuff to this guy.
Hey there. Need anything?
Got 199. Actually, you know what? Give me that. Here I was all worried about. So okay, I had enough Rad X. Right away might be a little bit iffy depending on how irradiated the lake is, and it's like the lake isn't irradiated. Don't need to worry about it. Character isn't super tired yet, but may as well get ahead of it. And then we got regular purified water. I just like to use the dirty water while we're low on radiation. Alright. I guess I could do one more quick check and see, now that we've slept, whether or not more have respawned. If not, I'm going to go see if somehow I can turn in, or I need to collect more frickin' irradiated dog tags or something. Everyone's still dead. Float flies. Like, I could try and hit them from here, but they're honestly not really worth, even for the experience or not. Wow, we have the space suit. I could use some more rataways though. I'm on caution.
You're back. What can I do for you?
I have a dog tag for you.
Thank you. Every tag you bring me is one more soldier at peace.
Whoa!
Alright. Did you do something? I guess they respawned. Are there more? Did they respawn, or it was like a weird patrol random event type thing? Now I heard a bestial noise. I'm not sure that's part of the ambiance, or there was actually like a Jaguar or something nearby. This little varmint rifle putting in work. Oh yeah. Not who I thought it was looting, but I'll take it. that was weird. Sound like someone equipping a machete or something. It's like, just, you know, when you're doing that. I feel like there's more to be done here in this area, but maybe it's like an unmarked quest type thing, or...
You're back. What can I do for you? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Cam?
Okay, well, at least we got experience and a little bit of payment for it, I guess. Okay, so obviously it's showing him. And that there's one over by a house. Maybe? There was the one guy that we had to help if we didn't want to just outright kill him. And that had a bunch of rat scorps. Just in case it's something stupid. Oh. And we're also going to want, before I forget, I think I already got everyone here, so maybe I just need to check the body again or something. Well, that's odd. We already killed the rat scorps that were around that house, and I haven't cleared out most of the airport. I think there was one left that I couldn't find. Maybe it like fell through the world or something. It keeps trying to tell me that I need to get a key source. May have gotten ourselves stuck. didn't see anything there, and I don't think there's a way to get onto the roof. At least nothing that would have been planned naturally. I have to do some more research on this particular one, maybe. Before I do, did we get rid of all the irradiated dog tags? Seems like it. That is just weird. I don't know, it was just telling me to go there in general because it just wants me to search the entire area without giving me specifics, or there's something that was or is there that I just don't have access to right now.
Hey.
Does
Are you
anyone
coming
have
with
a
the dog
key?
tags? Better get back to it then. I don't want those poor soldiers suffering for longer than they have to. Who's Private Edwards? If he's a ghoul, he should be put down. I can't let a rabid dog suffer. Doesn't mean he isn't suffering, or that he won't go feral eventually.
He isn't showing any signs of going feral.
Well, maybe I can give him a chance. Are you coming with the dog tags?
Okay, I guess we exhausted that one now. I'm pretty sure he pieced out. Kind of weird that they still had that. No, we'll just go with that. Nothing there. Oh, the one that's kind of weird is trying to get the dumps to really help you at all. Well, it seems like you could, but not quite. Okay, pretty sure I already helped Private Edwards on the piece out. Need 100 to hack that one. Feels like I should be able to do more here. But I just don't know how to access that. Like if you're trying to go somewhere like here, requires a key. No other way. Yeah. Nothing. In order to access. Should be able to access this one now. Burn, turn, warn, down. Horn. Born. Okay, well, at least we got some experience out of that, I guess. Maybe it's because I tried looking at the other, saw they're all like mediums or above. Or average. Regarding remaining religions, catacombs, batteries, questions, gathering, wandering, bartering. Okay. Okay, so there's clearly more stuff down there. I don't know if I really want to go down there just yet. I got some agave. Kind of hoping we'd be able to get more out of such things, but cattle, snakes, sensed, sealed, healed, summoned. so it was shadowed. At least we're getting some experience just kind of wandering around. Unwanted, animated artifact, anything, advanced. Activated. Yeah, we first started. This all had been very helpful earlier. But at least we have it now, I guess. Especially that one. That one would have been phenomenal to have had earlier. At the very least, draw them away from me. Fires key. And we already checked that, but you know. Kinda hoping that by doing those, maybe also unlock some of the other stuff that's gonna. I don't see how. Why? It's telling me to go here. Nothing here. Not even a body. Don't know what it wants from me. Like, for one, there wasn't even like, there's no guy inside the schoolhouse. You are now dehydrated. Nope. We've already cleaned out that basement so many times. But we already got all the items out of it. That's where we got the holy hand grenades. We're now dressed as a member of the NCR. We're now no longer dressed as a member of the NCR. I remember there being some troopers up, like, over here. I'm pretty sure I'd already searched them, but, you know, I don't think the corpses would be around here anyway. Which is kind of why I was under the presumption that maybe I had soft-locked myself out of this entire thing. Oh, while we're here, the big scary scorpions pop back up. Does not seem like it. There was like a shit ton of scorpions that were around that runway. See any bodies just lying around. Oh, hey. It is very hard to see us. Well, at least we can get an experience horror here. You are no longer well rested. And no more bonus XP. Sometimes I sit here and wonder from a distance, is that like a rad scorp or just a bush? I think we're fine if we just like be out towards here. Well, we got a level up off of that. I have to admit, that was kind of funny. Lands one shot with the single slug that we had. It's crippled. So tanky. I think they have resistance to energy weapons too. Not that we are outputting a whole lot of damage because we only have an energy skill of 50. Yeah, it's dead. Okay, we have 17 points to put into stuff. You know what? We'll put 5. We'll put 10 there. Gives us 2 points to do with as we see fit. You know what? We'll forgo this, I guess, for the time being. Add up. Black Widow is probably most useful. Get another 10 against male opponents, which predominantly what we fight, with a few occasional female. And then we could pick this up later. Attention, switch learner, cannibal, comprehension. Double bonuses from reading magazines, and 1 additional point from skill books. Probably not that bad, but we're not going to be using magazines all that much. Still, a few times we would. So getting like plus 10, it's plus 20. Bloody Mess. You'll do 5 extra damage with all weapons. Gunslinger's accuracy with VATS. Shotgun Surgeon. Ignore an additional 10 points of target's damage threshold, which would be pretty good. That's just VATS. Pack Rat. I've been thinking about trying to pick up. Items with a weight of 2 or less weigh half as much, so we can carry even more items. Also, Terrifying Presence. In some conversations, you gain the ability to initiate combat while terrifying a mob of opponents, sending them fleeing away for safety. And then Shotgun Knockback, which would be very helpful. Very helpful. Sniper gives us higher chance at the head with VATS. Only receive 50% of damage than they normally would on our limbs, which hasn't been too bad. Like early on a bit, but since then it really hasn't been too bad. Basically, we just kind of just die. when things don't go well, rather than getting crippled. Center of mass, or vats. Purifier. As a purifier of the wasteland, you do 50% damage with melee and unarmed weapons against centaurs, night stalkers, spore plants, spore carriers, death claws, super mutants, and feral ghouls. Action girl, Kim, weapon handling. Weapon strength requirements are now 2 points lower than normal for you, which we will probably take at some point, but we don't really need it right now because for one, we can't really afford the weapons unless we just happen to come across them. Shining armor, I think it's glitched. I think I remember seeing something like that before. So, kind of a toss-up between this and blowback. We are carrying a lot of items instead of like 1 or 2, so I guess we'll get this, then we'll go for, unless I see something else, blowback, and then shotgun surgeon. Which now puts us at 173. But I don't even know where that big one came from. Either I just missed him entirely, although I could have swore I tried VATS earlier. Or what? But hey, crippling it with that slug shot. Our last remaining slug shot got us to level up. So anyway, we got the level up. If we can get at least one level up a night, especially as things get harder and harder to reach those level ups, all the better. Why am I in caution? I'll say the shotgun has proven to be quite versatile. Although I guess like the blowback and stuff like that doesn't really work for caravan shotgun. Or so some have claimed, and it's probably the case. lock in our level up and the minuscule amount that we have down here. I suppose. Oh yeah, I love this stuff here. I'm not going to steal anything. I'm just looking to see if there's, you know, like, totally good. Incendiary grenade. Pulse grenade, I know that. Frag grenade. I was looking to see if they had freaking keys. I kind of want to figure this out, but also I don't know what it's trying to tell me. On the markers, at least. Because he keeps implying that there's more dog tags, which there probably are. But they're also probably inside, like, the police station, the fire department, and a bunch of other things I cannot access. But specifically trying to state that there's a thing there. Damn. Not quite high enough. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have all my normal stuff on. Yeah, okay, we're good. So I do know we have found some troopers and stuff elsewhere before. Seems a bit odd. A little bit. Like one of them was actually like near mines, I think. Over there. I found like one or two. Glowing trooper. Okay, well, he's dead. I thought I got everyone here. equip that. Let it charge up, and then I guess I could do another check around the shack. That was a glowing trooper. Although I don't think these guys count, right? No, otherwise we should have irradiated dog tag. So those guys just kind of popped back into existence, I guess. Oh yeah, the corner. If it's worth big boy points, we'll harvest. So those guys are just kind of there, but they don't really do anything for us, other than experience. I looked all around over there and couldn't find like a body or anything, or even an enemy. Alright, well... Where do we go from here? I guess we could try and go to Sloane. yeah, that's one of theirs. I was gonna say, it's like, there's no way there's another just random ghoul trooper out there. Is that an NCR trooper? Looks like one. Must have been a Viper I missed or something. What? That didn't sound like ambience. Explosions. Stuff. Alright then.
Hey, welcome. We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. Glad you're with us. Hey, welcome aboard. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I think I may have glitched him because I told him to leave. That'd be best for him to leave since they wanted to kill him. And then I got an option for intelligence, which I don't think I got last time. Now he's here. It's a bit weird. That I'm just misremembering stuff. Which is entirely possible. Go there. Do that. Empty. I probably should have used the 9mm instead. Honestly, I thought I'd be able to, like, one-shot it. Yep. Does indeed weigh half as much. Alright. Now we can loot. We can loot even more. It'd be kind of nice if you were to come across one of those really expensive merchants and they're taken out by either wildlife that we can actually take on or some like Legion that isn't hostile towards us so we can loot the corpses afterwards. I was able to loot one vendor. One caravan vendor. Because of our neutral stance with the Legion thus far. Tiny bit of experience. Not a whole lot, some. But please let that buzzer me just like flies. Last time I watched these guys, I think they could die to like golden geckos or something. Oh, they're vibrating numbers. Alright. Now the good news is our armor's good enough to contain one of those grenade shots. Oh hey, shield right away. Excellent. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. You know, just fine. Except grenade rifle, which we can use to repair Thump Thump. think they were Vipers last time. It's just didn't really have to fight them, I guess. On account of them mostly dying to golden geckos or some such thing. Okay, it's another area I can kind of come to take them out, I guess. A bright follower. No, okay. You guys would have been much more useful if you were here earlier. And that area, I think, becomes taken over by Caesar's Legion at one point if you take a particular quest. Now we'll just make our way back to Novak. Just a cup. Okay,
Hey
so
there.
he is doing it.
Hey there. Need anything?
I
Sure.
can see your wares. How are we doing on caps now? Almost 3,000. Oh, did not want to do that. And they're down. That's a bit peculiar. Normally there's not just the one. They are indeed a Viper game member. Which is what makes this all the weirder. Certainly a bit strange.
Welcome back. Can I get... Sure thing. Have a look.
Alright, so we'll just go ahead and sell that. This seem to be easy enough. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting. I gotta change hats.
Welcome back. Can I get... Sure thing. Have a look.
Just a tiny bit more. I guess we'll pick that up. And actually, how are we doing on our 20 gauge? We have 54. I guess that's fine for now. Oh, I did not want the slugs. If we get slugs, I'll just use them on the low-level stuff, since it's... It seems like they have a little bit of crippled power, right? Kinda. .44 special. 44 magnum. Hollow point. Okay, so that puts us at 3,000. Almost 3.5. Be kind of boring, but we might end up just going back and forth and going after Vipers and Fiends. Alright, just gotta sort all the stuff out. Oh hey, we have fragments. Forgot about those. Those and more states. I have 3 mines. Maybe if I invest into 9mm hollow point, might be able to take on that alpha. If we can cripple it, and everything else should be relatively easy. Oh, I guess it's not here. Alright, let's go back to the motel and grind it out just a little bit. See if they respawned again. Get some more loot. Some more caps. Get the 9mm hollow point if we can. And then we could probably head over to the cavern. Take on the Alpha. Well, they seem to all still be dead. Interesting. There was a trooper that used to be over there. He's dead now. The Fiend's got him. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, I guess I could still try for it if I can get enough magazines worth.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna help a little bit. Anything else I want to use? Guess we could take this. And these. Okay, so we'll start off making sure that we are not suffering from dehydration. Head over towards NCR checkpoint, and then walk our way over so we don't have to like run the risk of just being right there in front of enemies. This place is busy. Busy, busy, busy. These are just regular geckos. Oh yeah, that's right. That was like, what, 5? Near the source? Well, I guess while we're here, gotta do the crafting. And let's see if there's anything else nearby for quick XP. Interesting. I guess I thought I could potentially dodge the shots. Well, at least we're making some progress in something. Good. Let's start out by going to the outpost first, and then walk our way towards the cavern, I guess. I still don't have super high sneak. Just gonna suck. And I want to test a couple things, since I really haven't used RCW. Okay, that's pretty fast. You know what? Since it's already dark, I don't know how that's going to play out. Maybe we'll wait until it's day. Oops, not what I wanted to do. That might suck. Caravan. Okay. Alright. So these for the alpha then. We're doing a fair amount of damage. That's the good news. Biggest problem is going to be trying not to get hit. the abominable work. Okay, so they're abominations. Purify the waste. Okay, we'll try this once. To kind of probe it, see how well it does. If it looks like I actually have a chance at getting this little bastard killed, great. Okay. I think I have the death counter activated and ready to go. I suppose there's a way I'd be able to get up there. I can get up to higher elevation. Great. I don't think it's gonna let me. Jumping this is like a little bit more awkward than I think 3 was. Alright, okay, retro, full health. Oh, it's no longer equipped. Okay. Huh? This might get stupid. Alright, I don't think that's what I wanted to go for, but we'll play it as is. I thought there was like an alpha. Okay, so we killed a den mother. Don't know if that's just ambience or like actual noises from enemies. I guess it was just the Den Mother. I could have swore there was like an alpha. Den Mother did get close though. I didn't see an alpha or anything. Maybe it's just the Den Mother. Okay, well, we avenged Boone. And this weapon's pretty cool. I was just holding off on it for so long until we could get the energy weapon skills up, but I needed to focus on lockpicking and science a bit more. Or Boone. Postpone that. I see a rifle down near him, but I don't... Maybe I just missed it when I was there. I'd like to think that he has something pretty nice, but I don't know. Like, that is part of it. Can't take his weapon. already starting to become night. All out of teachers. Very tasty. They're like freaking snipers from Red Alert 2 trying to take out a tank. Oh yeah, I crippled him. Alright. Maybe we sneak out of here. I don't feel like wasting a bunch of ammo just to take out one more. If it wasn't for the giant scorpions there, we could probably have gone over and picked up all the loot. All their stingers and all that. Which, I mean, it's not worth the most, but still. And then I guess I'll do some more research on the... what is it? Camp Searchlight. And see precisely what it wants me to do with that. Specifically the keys. Like where I'm supposed to get the key to the stuff. I was kind of hoping that if I just hacked into the terminals, we could just open them. I must have missed the easy and very easy terminal, because we could have at least gotten a little bit of experience a little bit earlier on from that. And then there's this one seems to respawn. I don't know about Morningstar Cavern if they respawn. I wouldn't be surprised if they do, at least the ones outside. But also ads going on right now. But at least avenge Boone. It took long enough. That Den Mother, man, they're tanky. Tanky and hits like a freaking truck. I think they one-shotted me. I mean, it's been a while since. It's been like an entire month of challenge with a couple with I think like maybe a bonus stream or something like that. Just before it went into the whole March of Doom. But let's do research on Camp Searchlight and see about that. What are we doing on stats? Should be fine on sleep and stuff, right? Yeah. So I guess I'll just have us fast travel to Gunrunners. See, there's... I haven't picked that much up for loot anyway. But we can drop off the laser RCW. Also, they have 25mm grenades. Do I even have a grenade launcher that shoots 25mm? I do not. ECP, you will leave behind. Not need the 10mm. Was there a reason why we left the pistol behind? Was it low? Not a whole lot. Alright, well, we'll leave that behind. I think it might have been ammo was the main crux, right? We now have 219 rounds. Might be worth it. Okay, we'll drop that off for these for later. And what we will take it with us, I guess, is this. Save that, but we can collect these and sell them. And the BBs, I don't foresee us ever using BBs. BB gun.
Welcome, sir or madam.
fix some of that. And now 2 caps per round. Do a bit of replenishment. Okay, so as long as we're not going after anything super bad, we can use the surplus ammo. Let's save on some resources. What have I been using? Not even trying to... I've been trying to select the pistol. Alright. And then we'll just put that on. That is the first time I've seen a fiend around that area. Grenades! So I'm assuming that they'll just kind of randomly pop out from where the sewers are. Because that makes sense to me that they would use the sewers to kind of go back and forth. Or maybe they just take the long way around. Nope. 2 are empty. The boomers already owe us a favor. We finished up with them. I don't know if we trust it. I mean, it's super close to Crimson Caravan. Also, it kind of seems odd that you'd have walls or whatever facing this way. Well, there's kind of a farm here, but also you don't hardly see anyone here. Probably followers of the apocalypse. Okay. We got walls and stuff, but no one's here. a little bit odd. It's kind of nice wandering the wastelands and not having robots like every 100 meters. They're crazed and frenzied. Well, we'll go ahead and do that to lock what we've done so far in. I can't really think of anything that I could do for the rest of the night. I was kind of hoping to get a couple of quests done. But at least I got one of them done. And we did do our own little self-imposed side quest of avenging Boone. Those frickin' Night Stalkers, man. I don't know how they normally are, because I like never see them. Like when I was younger playing this, I like never saw them. I saw like maybe one. But to be fair, I kind of just made my way to the city and then just spent most of my time like around the city doing main story stuff. So there's that. Deathclaws I had seen kind of wandering. Same thing with the lake clerks.
What's up?
Check these containers over here. That's one thing that's kind of nice though. Pull it forward, you can just take empty bottle, turn into purified water you can carry with you. I see all these farms, but I don't see anyone tending them or around. Of course. Well, it's only 8:53 in the morning. Let's check this. Did not. Uber loop. I think this is still part of the Vegas. It's not like the main strip or anything like that. Like the peasantry of the area. Cazadors in that general direction. 4, but they don't. I think they're like a random encounter sorts. In some spots, anyway.
Howdy.
West Side Militia. And they at least have some decent fortifications, although there's a gap here. Probably do better if they actually had people kind of, you know, manning the towers. Front door to west side. I think I've ever come down here. Manhole to the Thorn. Oh, it's like a arena of sorts, I guess. 5 I'm kind of getting from this.
I'd remember if I had seen you here before. I'm sure of it. What do you want?
What's this place?
The clamor of our bloodthirsty crowds reaches every corner of the wasteland. But I'll pretend that your ignorance doesn't offend me, stranger. This is the Thorn. Here's where the strong make a name for themselves, and the weak are fed to the jaws of hell. You can bet on the contenders, or, if you have what it takes, be one of the contenders. Be warned, the Thorn demands respect. Break the rules, or offend me in any way, and I'll gut you open for all to see.
Okay, tell me more about the Thorn.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
The rules are simple. My creatures fight for our pleasure. You can bet on a contender and earn double if you choose the victor. But you can get a bigger share if you risk your skin in the Thorn. Win a fight, and I'll give you a meaty cut of the earnings. I won't tolerate anyone that interferes with the fights. Offend me, and your blood will be the next to spill. Other than that, anything goes.
Okay. How do you train the creatures?
Even if I trusted you, I'd not share my secrets just for your pretty face, stranger. The Thorns is sacred ground, a source of awe. Here we truly rule over the forces of nature, for once. These beasts are slaves to their instincts and hunger for blood. That's a good enough answer for everyone. And it'll do for you, too.
At least tell me how you find these creatures.
Our creatures come from the farthest reaches of the wasteland. The Thorn takes care of them, until the time to spill their blood comes. We constantly replenish our stock, to keep this holy ground soaked red. Only a few brave ones ever earn the honor of serving the Thorn.
Okay. How could I help the Thorn?
Think you have what it takes? All right. Prove your worth, and I'll reward your service. The Thorn needs newborn specimens that will one day grow to honor us with their blood. Bring me a dozen giant mantis's eggs. If you accomplish this, I might gift you with greater tasks in the future.
Where can I find giant mantis eggs?
You'll find egg-carrying mantises in the wasteland. But a wise hunter would search at a mantis's breeding ground, like the nearby ruins of Vault 22. You've got yourself a deal. So long, stranger.
Wish I hung on to those eggs. Oh well. Red Lucy.
I heard all over.
North of the Thorns cages, to chambers, cages, to North sewers. I guess it'd be a little bit better if they actually had like the animals fighting or whatever already. They kind of give you an idea immediately as soon as you walk in. But it could be just a timing thing too. That one requires a key. Cool. So if we happen to come across any more mantises, we just need to collect their eggs. Like 6 of them, I think she said. I probably won't actively hunt. But they happen to be there. Alright, so... if I remember, if we ever do this again, I could go do Vault 22, hang on to the eggs, and then deliver them to her. don't think the mantises respawn, but if they did... I suppose we could probably just click now. Yes, cazadors are there. I don't know why they made them move like so, and there's more there. The little ones are kind of already annoying enough, but the great big ones, there's just so many of them. But they like move fast enough. Makes it a bit more difficult trying to actually strike them. We got ads in like another 2 minutes. Not like it's gonna be anything too exciting, just seeing if the mantises spawn. So far, I want to say no. Okay, someone put up a sign. Stay out, the Platts kill. Well, I think if they were going to respawn anywhere, it would have been like here. Well, shoot. I'm gonna do some research on that quest. I feel like it would probably be best if I grind just a little bit more before we try and shoot off onto DLC. Plus, I kind of need to remind myself of where we were kind of sitting at level-wise and everything else before getting too far into anything. So, I kind of feel like we go and do the Burning Man. And then I don't know. I want to say the Divide, and then maybe like the big MT, or the big MT before the Divide, depending on how we're doing resource-wise. And then we finish it out with Lonely Hearts. I think that's what it's called. and then we close out the game from there. I think that's the route we're gonna go. Because I think that would be the best, given what we're dealing with. Hardcore, very hard difficulty, so everything's just a bit more tanky, generally speaking. And we have to manage a bunch of things, so, you know, that'll, we gotta manage how much water we take with us, how much food, in the cases that we can, and in the cases that we can't, we need to make sure we are as healthy as possible and get our hands on that stuff like ASAP, along with decent weapons to tide us over until we can get to whatever we had previously. I guess the other thing is, that's probably more of a Brotherhood of Steel thing, though. So I have to go find what's her name and start that entire quest line, which I guess we could do next. I guess we could do that, like, next. And I suppose the only other thing we could probably do is stuff for the king, since that, while it's in New Vegas, isn't, like, the Strip. We could probably do those two to level grind a bit. I mean, there's still stuff we can do. I just don't know precisely how feasible it is without burning, like, through a crap ton of resources. Thankfully, we do have the spacesuit, which I'll probably keep on hand until I think we're done with Camp Searchlight, at the very least. We will probably need it again going into the Divide. I'm going to need a lot of Radaway, I think. I don't know I don't think everything's irradiated, but certainly that first beginning area has a bit of radiation. So, anyway, I'll go ahead and call it there. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm thinking that we're going to do the Age of Empires 2 South America campaigns. I'm leaning towards that. And depending on how quickly we get through that, I suppose we could probably do a Civ 3 scenario of sorts. Maybe something that's related. I think there is, but I think you're at a disadvantage if you're playing as one of the natives. I think that's what the main problem is. Anyway, so I might have to do a quick practice run to remind myself of some of the mechanics in that, because some of them have some gimmicks take just a little bit more getting used to, like Son Goku scenario, which is fun and great. It has excellent music, excellent sprite work, and everything. 10 out of 10 in my opinion as far as Civ 3 scenarios, right? But brand new tech tree, brand new units, the whole shebang. So that does get a little it does take a little getting used to get into it. But highly recommend that you, if you have Civ 3 that is, to at least give it a go once. And then my recommendation is either Hojo or Takeda, at least on your first go around, just because of their positioning. You don't get any special tech advantages. You don't have any special abilities or anything like that, or traits, I guess would be the better word. Like other ones might have different traits depending on what you're trying to do. But anyway, that's what I think we're going to lean towards, is Age of Empires 2 tomorrow. So, I have it on the new PC. but to be honest, I have not fired it up once yet. I've been getting everything else kind of ready to go. I think I have Fallout London ready to go as well on this, but I also need to do a test run to kind of make sure that things are working. Specifically, the one thing that still plagued me was radiation storms. I get a big, massive visual glitch that was just painful, a bit painful for me, and most definitely for the viewer. So, I still got stuff to test, I still got things to work on, I definitely have a lot of things to edit, and even a few things to try and fix off stream. So, we're going to go ahead and call it there. I'm going to try and beat the ad break anyway. So, stay healthy, stay frosty, and until next time, see ya.